literally. A lot of meaning here for the floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And offside, unfortunately. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that's sloppy. It's a neat move. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. Diaz. Must be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Well, that is asking to be... It's a fierce effort, and ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kane. An alert piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Doan, the through ball. Credit due, a good intervention. Doan. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he get the level? Marvellous anticipation. Michael Olise. Space to exploit. But quick thinking defensively. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Musiala. Intercepting it intelligently. Could pose a threat on the counter. They keep going. And an opening. Oh, that's how to defend.
Dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Wahi. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And now Larson. Oh, that's a clever ball. High quality defending. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great vision. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Will he play it in? And space for Bayern in the wide position. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And conceding the throw-in. Well, now they have possession. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And now Larson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
El Yawahi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Olise. 5 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Can they level it up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Go on. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. It's a short one. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game.
Could be! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Committed defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala. Electing to shoot. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. A very good tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal.
Hang on, Sue, a chance! And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Can they forge ahead? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Corner coming up for Dortmund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity, brilliantly blocked. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That's how to beat your opponent. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Michael Olise. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Clever defending. It's a neat move. As a goal! And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Joe Bellingham. Foul play, says the referee. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Julian Rierson. Mecha. And Dortmund come away with it. Bayern have lost possession here. Karim Adeyemi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. Karim Adeyemi. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. It's a weighted pass. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alphonso Davies. Too easy. Far too easy. Will it happen for them? Smart defending. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. That's a good ball. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Girassi. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, good vision. Can he finish? Impudent efforts. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by Bayern Munich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Jamal Musiala. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And fed forwards. Well, a touch too heavy there. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mecha. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Rierson. The through ball. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the... One that will offer plenty of insight into the... And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Intercepted effortlessly. Kevin Campbell. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, useful ball. Offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Bellingham. Girassi. Not a great pass. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Super pass. And Dortmund have the ball again. Karim Adeyemi. In position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Nice weight on the pass. Giving it air. Oh, and chipping it off the bar.
Yeah, great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Uedraogo. Incisive pass. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bakayoko. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Just like that, they have the ball again. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Draogo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Nicely blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Johan Bakayoko. The ball with Kampel. Bakayoko. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Fine pass. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Individual brilliance. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Decent idea. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And unable to keep possession. Oh, good idea. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Schlager. Well, very effective play in possession. Really good challenge. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And a useful cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kevin Kampel. Well, he could really get at the opposition. An incredible block. And intercepting it. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to finish. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Timo Werner. Decent chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Could reduce the deficit. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race.
perfect is the idea today. Although even... Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Leipzig.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that 5-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
What a chance here! And denied by a top-draw tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
This could be dangerous. And what a challenge! This is the Leipzig lineup. Peter Gulácsi is the goalkeeper. Kevin Campbell plays alongside Xaver Schlager in the centre of midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. The chance now to take the lead, and there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. That's really well cut out. A lot of room here, it's promising. Second time of asking, where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Lucas Vázquez. Loic Bardet. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Threads it through. Offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Chance to score! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Campbell. Really good interception to take the ball. Jonas Hoffman. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've snuffed out the threat. Making good ground and still going. Oh, that's how to win the ball. The chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Xaver Schlager. Timo Werner. Oh, a good chance was building there.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And it must be. Really solid defending. That brings the first half to a close here at the Bayer Arena. back in business. One half down, one to go. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Schlager. They won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ezequiel Palacios. Worth a go. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Surely now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. In the right position to cut out the pass. Positive wing play now. And it's behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Counter looks on here. Options available. That was a really good spot. Is over. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Jonas Hoffmann. Loic Bardet. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but it was a build-up with no end product. Looking good. Now what comes next? Opportunity here. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
He got his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. A really good interception to take the ball. We're inside the final 15 minutes. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a good ball in behind. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 7 goals in the game now then. 5-2 as it kicks off again. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Played in with that. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They go now. There could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Schlager. The defence quick to snatch it back. He's in here. Good save from the keeper. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far Today, the anticipation has been building. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Ball given away. Oh, surely. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Oh, superb reflexes. And the ball won back. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lucas Vasquez. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, this is a superb run. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicely sets it up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Wahi. Need to get tighter here. Chance to score! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Doan. Oh, could be here. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Barde. Vasquez. Positive play on the front foot. Takes the shot. The attack broken up. Closed it down well. Ritsu Doan. And the chance slips away. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Jonas Hoffmann, starting to get interested here. Surely now. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. There still could be something happening here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Opportunity here. Oh, he properly went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Wahi. Possession changes hands. They're getting into a good position. That's not a bad looking ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Can he finish? Gets in the way superbly. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Nicely cleared from the danger area.
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Oh, it must be here. The assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ansgar Knauf. We've got 20 to go in this one. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a good ball in behind. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. This is a promising looking attack. Could get back in it. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Barde. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Possession really is all that matters for them now. And 10 minutes of play remain. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Vasquez. Jonas Hoffmann. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
The right idea, but that'll be the goalkeepers. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. Ezequiel Palacios. No free kick, a good advantage. Jonas Hoffmann. Vasquez. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Yes.
Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away, opportunity here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Luis Diaz. It's a perfect challenge. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. Wahi. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Teasing ball in. Can they set up a chance? Kane! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, nicely cut out. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Wahi. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. El Wahi. And a clever piece of defending. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well read to win possession back. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Teammates available. Corner opportunity for Bayern. It's a short one. Determined defending. Ritsu Doan. Good looking run. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Bayern have given us away. Larson with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Waited well. And offside, unfortunately. 30 minutes to go then. Kane. And fed forwards. Well, now they have possession. And he could be in proper trouble here. Fancies it. Oh, terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Knauf. And teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A fine reading of the situation. El Yawahi. Now with Kimmich. It's a neat move. Will it be? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Released it nicely. And pressing for the equaliser. Must be a goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Larson with it. The prospect of settling the game. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Nice looking move, this. And a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've Fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, with them being so evenly matched last season, I'm expecting another close game here today. But which side will have the courage to go and win it? We'll soon know.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And short it is. Under real pressure here. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. He's broken free. It will be a Bayern corner. They'll take it short. Nice looking move this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opening things up. Girassi. And in the perfect position to read it. Jamal Musiala. Into Olise. And an opening. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
High pressing and good high pressing. Decent idea. Mecha. Adeyemi. And there to intervene. Great vision from Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Can they nudge in front? And he read it well defensively. And for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Such an ambitious run. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Mecha. Intelligent ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Mecha. Girassi. And an astute piece of defending. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Attractive build-up. Able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kimmich. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Showing fine vision. And with that, the attack breaks down. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane. Mecha. Perfect challenge. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Olise. Stanisic. On to Olise. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Now that should boost his confidence. Still working away. It's a neat move. Off the post, still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Can they forge ahead? Carl. Possibilities for them to counter. And it's opening up. Has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again. And the question is, can they now put this to bed? Bellingham. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kimmich. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Did a good job of cutting it out. And making the run to the inside. Harry Kane! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Kim Min-jae. Now Diaz has it. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Kane. Oh, this looks useful. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end.
Streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the... Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle in central defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Against playing it in. Sent into the middle. It's hit the bar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now.
What about this? The wrong side of the defence. Offside. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent looking attack this. Terrific chance. Fearless block.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's a mirror image, isn't it? Both teams looking to be quite defensive. It'll be interesting to see, though, who can counter the best if the chance does come.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Good work to beat the challenge. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. The effort shut out. Dortmund recovering possession well. Good score! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. This is looking good. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gerassi. Genuine chance here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Switched on and ready to intercept there. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund with width here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Must be. And it's on here. Decent stop. Did what was needed. On he goes. Terrific. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Gerassi. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Haidara. Lots of room for them now. Little lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And there's the whistle. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. What a chance here. Straight into a safe pair of hands.
Yeah, he didn't need to move, did he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance now for a quick transition. Oh, he's given it away here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Goal! That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Here it comes. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Position this. Oh, that's really well cut out. And deflected out for a throw-in. We've got 20 to go in this one. Setting up the chance. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. Here's an invitation, but it was being tracked all the way. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. The attack is over. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Not quite the pass he was looking for. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Dangerous. So full time here, a good win for Dortmund.
Friendly, but don't be fooled. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you wonder if confidence would...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And striking it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. And the through ball. Chance to take the lead. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Just cutting off the supply. Nicely constructed. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, a textbook interception. Bakayoko. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Incisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Well, gliding through. Can he get one back? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Bakayoko. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really good build-up, but no end product. And easily intercepted. And moving it forward. Oh, good strike! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Christoph Baumgartner, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. And the counter-attack looks on. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Closing down. Oh, genuine chance. Monster piece of defending. Trying to craft something. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. 20 minutes to go in this one. Teller. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, that one has promise. To level matters! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And suddenly on the front foot. It's a fierce effort. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Aidara. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Passing it accurately. Interesting pass. There to take it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the attack petered out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, good vision. And flying forwards here. And the defensive intervention there. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he's through here. Surely now. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steve. fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. And a timely intervention. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. And the lead beckons! And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, fancy football. Can they do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. And taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Might lead to a chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Here's Larsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ezequiel Palacios. Good ball over the top. Arthur Theat. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Hoffman. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Able to close down the shot. Ritsu Doan. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Robin Koch. Knauf. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not a convincing clearance. Vital block there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Christensen. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Interesting pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Super stop. Crossing into the middle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they forge ahead? Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And now Larson. Wahi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Bade. Here's Hoffman. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. It's with Larsson. Plenty of support here. Timely defending when it matters. Ezequiel Palacios. And bursting forward. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could catch them on the break. Can he? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mensah. Hoffman. And Frankfurt come away with it. El Yawahi. Plenty of options. No. And that is offside. Promising position, this. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Larson. And teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And a textbook interception. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Stopped a certain goal. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say... Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the attack petered out. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Anthony Elanga plays with Harvey Barnes on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Danger building. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must take the lead here. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. How do they let that attack come to an end? Ollie Watkins. Guimaraes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Willock. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And holds on to it confidently. Anthony Elanga. Joe Willock. Barnes. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tielemans. It's a neat move. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ashby. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Elanga. It's with Joe Linton. Plenty of support here. To take the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Boubacar Kamara. And teammates around him. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Willock. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And good anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
This could square the game. Watkins. And look at this! Vigorous defending. And still they wait for the chance. He's blocked it. Trying to tee it up. Well, nicely cut out. Esri Konsa. Bruno Guimaraes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And he did well to cut it out. And Villa with the ball again. Flowing here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Substitution time it is here. Anthony Elanga. Really vital interception here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
10 minutes to go. Delightful pass. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. That is a magnificent run. Teasing ball in. This could finish it. Villa unable to retain possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. An effective challenge. Ollie Watkins. Oh, big moment. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that will do it. The final whistle is sounded. Be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Intelligent defending. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Ibrahim Songare plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no stopping him. Crossing opportunity. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And taking it away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And there to intervene. Hudson-Odoi. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Will it go in? And beyond the last defender, offside. Boubacar Kamara. Opportunity, Barkley. Could be. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Distributing it well. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Boubacar Kamara. Lovely wait. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Goalkeeper on his toes. Well, he's gone short with it. And did just enough defensively.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, that's splendid play. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Morgan gives White. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Threads it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. And unable to keep possession. Tielemans. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Tielemans. Good through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morgan gives White. The pass was very much on.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Decent looking ball. And out of play for a Forest throw. Hudson-Odoi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And quite simply wide of the target. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Murillo. And it's with Gibbs White. Must be! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And blocked for now. And an astute piece of defending. Advantage played. Intercepting it intelligently. Bakwa. Feeding it through. Gives White. And look at this! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Morgan gives White. And Forest will get the throw in. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Boubacar Kamara. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. Take it literally. A lot of meaning here. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Morgan Gibbs White, and teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Real chance. Well, a moment there to airbrush from history, unfortunately.
Well, he's lost his composure there. That's a poor miss, you have to say.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Douglas Luiz plays along and firing it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And the shot. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, big chance. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in.
Yeah, that's a frustrating end to a good bit of play. In those moments, you have to be more clinical.
Morgan Gibbs White. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Plenty of support here. He's in behind. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White. Decent effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. More than decent this from United. Can he get one back? No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Douglas Luiz. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Playing with patience. Takes the shot. Wonderful block. Chance to play it in. It's a corner. Playing it short. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the through ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that will do it for the first half here. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Counter-attacking chance. And look at this! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And the corner's been given. And he's keen on cutting in. Blocking it. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And it's opening up. Offside the decision. Mbumo. Joshua Zirkzee. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good idea. And fed forwards. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Zirkzee. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he's given us away. Quick counter could be on. Shaping to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Aina. And on to Douglas Luiz. Feeding it through. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. 20 minutes to go. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he convert? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zirkzee. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Morgan Gibbs-White. And support available. Takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Mbumo. Joshua Zirkzee. Trying to connect. In behind. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on
No such thing as a friendly. Then get you... Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Milner.
Gets in the way superbly. And that goes out for a throw. And that's where it ends. Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. There could be something building for United now. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kaoru Mitoma. And he goes, and on, and on. United recovering possession well. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. And the forward progress continues. And the ball won back. Well, this is looking good. Oh, could be here. Getting closer. This to equalise. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Corner kick played in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Benjamin Šeško. Ball given away. Oh, chance! Brilliant! Great save!
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Mitoma. Oh, should score! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Into the box it goes. Not a lot of time for him. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, as you can see, Brighton have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And it must be. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good vision. And the attack collapses. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex. Well, he's made it. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Kaoru Mitoma. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Having a look. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Matheus Cunha. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This could be the moment for a counter. Moving through on goal. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Milner. Oh, that's really well cut out. Danny Welbeck. That looks decent, making progress here. And that is a terrific save. And the ball comes in. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could get it over now. Good hands from the keeper. They've gone with a short one. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Over the line, throw in. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pass as precise as they come. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Taking this on. The effort shut out.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now this could lead to something. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Just about able to keep it in. Milner. Space to attack here for Manchester United. They're in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Zirkzee. Milner. Jorginho Rutter. That has stopped any potential danger. Zirkzee. I'm afraid that's careless. Pass weighted just right. Turning the defence around. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jorginho Rutter. Ball lost and the chance gone. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans.
Tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Brighton.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Willock. Now with Guimaraes. Really good challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Willock. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Successfully cut out the pass. Can they do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Maxime de Kuiper. And he read it well. Elanga. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Must take the lead here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Joel Feldman. Welbeck. On to Ayari. Ruter. Well, the threat could be there. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And threading it through. In position. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Joel Feldman. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mitoma. Moving it forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. To trim the deficit. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Newcastle will get the throw in. A chance to whip it in. Good tackle. Take it away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, so the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mitoma. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And in the right position to read it. Ruter. Oh, he's lost possession. Welbeck. On to Ashby. And easily intercepted. Sven Botman. Harvey Barnes. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Great ball over the top. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kaoru Mitoma. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anthony Elanga. Is it going to be? James Milner has given it away. Joelinton. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must be! Oh, this could be menacing. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And the ball is moving again. It's been an utter masterclass from Newcastle so far, and you sense it truly is a question of how many. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks promising. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, the second half drawing to a close. Newcastle fans will be excited about this.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Willock. Now with Guimaraes. Very quick thinking there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Not to be for Brighton in terms of the result. What did
Day, although even with no prize on the line. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Newcastle United facing Aston Villa.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, come on. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Anthony Elanga plays with Harvey Barnes in the wide attacking positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Lovely defensive work. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. To take the lead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Barnes. This is an excellent run. Big chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Watkins. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Oh, could be here. Oh, chance. Surely now. Fearless block. A chance for Villa now to take the lead from this corner. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the chance slips away. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bruno Guimaraes. Played in with that. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Guimaraes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Threads it through. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And that will do it for the first half at St James's. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tielemans. Good pass, good chance. Here we go! A chance here for Villa to extend their lead. Corner kick played in. Willock. And they've got it back now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ezri Konsa. Space now to get a crossover. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Just a little untidy. Ollie Watkins. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Genuine chance here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Livramento. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's a good ball. Oh, how did he get there?
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
They're in here. And a solid stop. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Decent looking attack, this. Closed it down well. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. It's a long way out. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
And able to come away with the ball. Could be something happening for them now. And the attack is over. Good defending. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Guimaraes. Willock. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Off the crossbar. Guimaraes. Ball given away. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, surely. Superb reactions to cancel out. And the game comes to an end with new...
One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they face Nottingham Forest.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Referee spotting the transgression. Barkley. Malen with it. Oh, surely! And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And he's fired over the corner. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a good-looking ball. And in range. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Douglas Luiz. And Villa with the ball again. Emiliano Buendia. Through on goal. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Morgan Gibbs-White. And Forest recovering possession well. And playing it through. Giving it here. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just keep it simple, isn't it?
Interception to snuff out the danger. A very effective challenge put in. Bakwa. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ollie Watkins. Teasing ball in. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Must be! Marvellous anticipation. And the first half is in the history books now. Here. So back underway. The second half begins. Successfully cut out. Barkley. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Hudson-Odoi. Tielemans. And the through ball. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. We're back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. And a good tackle. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Barkley. And he has options available. Lovely ball over the top. Daniel Malin. Under real pressure here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Hudson-Odoi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Buendia. Interesting pass. Surely. And intercepting it. Emiliano Buendia. And he might be through here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And a free kick here. And disappointing.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Flag raised for offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Dylan Bakwa. And the defensive intervention there. Barkley. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visit.
Thing as a friendly, then get yourself set. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners. They got so much quality throughout the team. I'm sure we're going to see some of that here today.
Perfect threaded through ball. Now composure needed. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. That's a good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Douglas Luiz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. Chance to score. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And Burma. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Douglas Luiz. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And a superb block. Genuine chance. And he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Oh, surely. And the shot thwarted. Ibrahim Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Having a try. A body in the way.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Brian and Burma. 3-1, well read. Decent chance. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Douglas Luiz. Something could be on with this. Real opportunity. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zirkzee. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Now can he equalise? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 2-2. Douglas Luiz. Really good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Casemiro. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Sheshko. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And they need to be better on the ball than that. No time to dwell on it. Brian and Burma. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good pass. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. This for the lead. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Joshua Zirkzee. Mateus Cunha. And that's where it ends. Now, what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. Trying his luck. Trying to place it inside the post. But just a whisker away on this occasion.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. Been a real enjoyable watch so far.
And it's on now. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go.
Oh, they could score here soon. A key save to keep them in it.
Yeah, and I thought that was a certain goal, but he wasn't having any of it, was he?
He's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Douglas Luiz. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Forest are going to make a change here. Good strong tackle will be a throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. So much room out wide now for United. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Awadi. Spark the attack further into life here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! They have to make something count from this. And the promise of something happening is over. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. The final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Meaning here for both teams as they try to... Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United, and they take on Brighton.
Confidence plays such a...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And Welbeck. Oh, terrific save. Can someone get on the end of this? And Brighton did well to win back possession. Coppola. Oh, might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that's a very effective run. And it's opening up. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And taking it away. And a lot to like about this attack. And delivered towards the back post. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Illegally stopping the attack. And that falls in the category of spa, to use officials' terminology, stopping a promising attack. Yellow card.
Well, he must have realised he would get...
Opportunity! And collected with considerable ease. Milner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dangerous ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Joel Feldman. James Milner has given it away. Casemiro. Promising pass. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, moving it nicely. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Zirkzee. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Milner. Showing a good reading of the game. Kaoru Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. And so the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yassine Ayari. Here's Milner. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the chance slips away. And now Gomez. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Is it the perfect pass? And darting through. Mbumo. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now with Gomez. Appear to be in two minds. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good tackle. Zirkzee. Incisive pass. And the flag does go up offside. Now looking dangerous here, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. More than decent, this, from United. Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a short corner here. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. And he's broken free. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Zirkzee. Excellent vision. Still could finish. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And play halted, free kick given. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a useful cross. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. But don't take it literally. Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Newcastle United.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Bruno Guimaraes. Showing a real will to win the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Fine reading of the situation. This is looking threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Opportunity to level it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Milner. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he could run onto it here. Must be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Trying to pick out a teammate. And Newcastle come away with it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending. Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Deflection then over the touchline. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Joe Willock. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milner. Now with Ayari. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Mitoma. Here's Milner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Guimaraes. Fantastic ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. And quick thinking defensively. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Welbeck. Welbeck! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's useful play. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, now they have possession. Still seeking space. And a fine stop. Played over. Coppola. Milner. And the Seagulls losing the ball. The verdict is offside here.
With Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Yassine Ayari. A nice vision. Ayari. Well, it's such an eye-cat, and it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. So, out for a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Promising pass. Having to shoot. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Willock. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Might finish now. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the...